Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier. My camera's a little wobbly because, well, I just got finished adjusting it. February 16th. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. Oh, it's been so long since I've been in here. Let me get to my stream so I can welcome folks in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There's Mina. Hi, Mina. Good morning, Mina. Let me set the quality on my video. Where is the setting here? Quality up from 144 at least to 720 would be nice. Is anybody else getting snow? We have a little blizzard going outside. I peeked out the window before I came in here. Let me set it to live chat. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. Hi, Stephanie. Hi, Arlene. Good morning, ladies. She's enjoying a mug of hot, is that tea or chocolate? On a cold morning. It is a cold morning. It's a cold morning here. Yeah, I peeked outside and oh my, it's a little blizzard out there. So I thought I'd work on some envelopes, but I'm not going to do it right away because, well, I've been working on this kitty cat and it took almost all my time the other day, Sunday night. So I am going to work on the others and get them done. And then if I get them done, I'll work on this. But I also cleaned off my desk over to the side and thought I would make some clusters real fast. I have some clusters already started here. Hi, Stephanie. Welcome, welcome. SM Designs at Shelley's Brookview. Were you always? Oh, I see what you're saying. I was reading Arlene's comment. Hi, Stephanie. Hi, Shelley. Hi, Jersey lady. Is it snowing in your part of the country yet? It's coming. It's coming. Good morning. Oh, it's good to see you guys. I feel like I've been away forever, and I've only been away. I didn't stream yesterday. I started crocheting a new afghan. It's going to be a real simple one. I'm doing it myself. Except I kind of got inspired by the Work Basket magazine. All right, well, let's see what I have here. I've got a photograph here, which is a postcard. And it was $1. I don't think I paid $1 for it, though. Let's pull the price tag off, but I wish they wouldn't do this. Mark it in pencil. Now they're not going to hear me. Mina's tweeting. Tweet, 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 tweet. Early birds. Jersey said, no snow yet. No snow yet, Meri. No snow. I look forward to it, though. It was 65 yesterday, and you were sweating. Hi, Mitzi. Good morning, Mitzi. Well, this is a pretty cool postcard. Looks like she's holding a vase of flowers, and I think she's holding some flowers, too. That's pretty cool. And this is off of the Galaxy postcard deal that I started. So this will make some nice cluster bases. Let's tear them this way. I just want to do some clusters. Get these scraps off my desk. Oh, that's an envelope. We'll say that's a smaller envelope. I think this came in one of the, this is a little thank you. I'm not sure who sent this to me, but it's pretty cool. We'll save that out. December 6th. Greetings. The pages in this journal will hold our holiday happenings. All right. Well, I guess that's was, and this was a tag that I think someone sent this to me. Did I do this? I don't remember. And here's some cardboard. Well, after I sort it all out, I've got these little stitchy things. Let's put some of those on one of these. Maybe a smaller one. I guess I need to get out my... Shelley says, hi, Laura. And welcoming Laura. Mitzi says, hi, Laura, Rhonda, Mina, Arlene, Stephanie. Arlene said it's pouring and cool there. Well, we generally get it before you do, Arlene, so I would not be surprised if some snow was heading your way. It would not surprise me at all. It needs a focal point. We'll go ahead and staple this. Laura Bezquest gifted me the stapler. I so thank her for that. And this is pretty cool paper on the edge here. On the edge. Stephanie says it was 67 in Arkansas yesterday. Oh, wow, Stephanie. Yeah. Well, they predicted snow here, so it's not a surprise to me. In fact, if it wouldn't have snowed, I would think something was wrong. I'm going to put another staple in this. It needs a focal point. It needs a focal point. This is a cluster. I don't know if I've got any focal points. Some music going on here. Oh, I think these came from, Lori, Paint Girly, sent those to me. And speaking of Paint Girly, she comes on today after me. Well, this is mostly background stuff. Let's hear the word, the unity. The unity. That'll go on something else. How about just unity? Unity. I've got to use up these scraps. They're just overwhelming at times. Unity. Put it like yeah. I don't have any focal points. I probably have them, but I don't know if I That looks like something I did there. I think I did this one. So it's got my crochet on it. All these scraps, these really aren't scraps, but I might use them. Oops, I dropped my... Let's put this here. Got some tatting. I think these were oopsies. I forgot to join these. I am still tatting. I'm trying to learn working off of the skein, working off the ball, they call it. And I'm in a learning mode there. I can do it, but then I twist it all up. So I'm not going to show I'll show my oopsies, but not as good stuff. It's a piece of canvas. Ooh, that's cool. Where's that other one that I did? I need some pictures. I think that's one I did the other day. It's really... Ooh, how about this? We'll put this up here. One of these clock faces. And I think I'm going to glue it on. Uh-oh, where's... Oh, there it is. Arlene says, Stephanie, that's much nicer than what my dad said it meant. Stephanie says, Google says it means nonsense. Laura says, I don't have my glasses on. I thought he said it was full of honey. Mitzi, nice try. I'm through with snow this year, Stephanie says. Yeah, I think you guys down south have been getting more inclement weather than we have up here. We've had it fairly easy, easier than other years for Nebraska. I'm going to have to clean that off. We'll just put that right there. Put it up here. Let me clean off my... There. Yeah, what else do I have here? This is double-sided tape. Here's another cluster. Another. I think that one's done. I'm going to call that one done. Here's a Christmas. I don't want to put it on there. This one's kind of... I think I'm going to either staple that down or take it off. Let's put this. Somebody sent me this beautiful Christmas tree. I want to use up my scraps. What do you do with the clusters, Mary? They go in a box. Unity. Looks like I was scribbling or something there. Oops. I think these were some oopsies. I was going to put them in my journal on the oopsie page, but I'll just put them on my clusters here. This really is an oopsie. I need some faces. I have to get out one of those yearbooks. Laura sent me that. Lori sent me that. Scrappy scraps. Scrappy scraps. That's a bag. I think Lori sent me some of these, if I remember right. Paint Girlie sent me a lot of ephemera. That's just scrap. Mina says, hooey, a lot of foofa and false information delivered in a excited state. My definition. Mina, are you getting a lot of foofara? Great definition. Stephanie said she's done with snow. Arlene says, Stephanie, that's much nicer than my dad said it meant. Your definition is way more fun. I don't know what you guys are defining. Laura said, we have not even had any measurable snow yet. Boy, that's interesting because you're way up there in the north. Well, I think I'm coming to the end of what I can do because I don't have any focal images. I'm going to have to put the rest of this in a baggie, such as this. And let's move on. As Keisha says, we're going to move on. I have a little dangle here. I think this came off of that Christmas. I got it hanging up, that piece that I'm not going to, well, I could use it. Could use it on this clock. Ooh, that would be neat. Let's staple it there. Ooh, this might be my favorite one. I don't know if my stapler will get in there. Whoops, it got in there, but my chain moved. Don't move. Well, I'm stapling around it. There. Well, now it just needs something. Oh, a tat. Right in there. There we go. I think this is my favorite one. Oh. It's just being ornery. So I'm going to put one more staple in there. Now I have to put another. Tat. There we go. Oh, and I even have the diggity illustration. Talk about storytelling. I think I was making notes. I don't know what all that means. I did it a long time ago. I think I'm happy with that. But it's kind of pokey on the back. Let's put a postage stamp. What is it? Birds? 2 birds. I'm not sure. There we go. Very cool. Very cool. A grandfather clock. My favorite one. All right. So I'm going to put these other scraps back in and we're going to move on. Hi, Posh. Welcome, welcome, Posh. I think I saw a notification that Keisha's going to be on tomorrow. Marketplace, Keisha's Marketplace. I got to pay all my bills again this month. I'm not going any place today, that's for sure. It is snowing out there. Ooh, this is some writing. We'll save it for another day, though. I got my calendar to work on, too. Put all this stuff in my calendar. Hi, Becky. Welcome, Becky. I see Arlene saying hi, too. Yep, but where are you? Jersey said, I did, Steph. I never heard of that place before. It was very impressive. Did anyone see my Temu haul yesterday? I was wondering about that. They sure have been doing a lot of advertising, haven't they? On YouTube, that TEMU. So you actually got your stuff? Did you get it timely? Where are they located? I don't know much about them. Some of that stuff is cool that they are producing out there if it really works. Put this in a scrap bag. Here, get it off my desk. And cluster. This goes to one of my watercolor. I'm gonna put that back over here. Don't throw away your scraps. They make nice clusters. I think my favorite is that the grandfather clock. I might put it in my journal. ELZ, did you say you ordered from them, Arlene, and did a great review of the quality? Your letter is somewhere in the mail, Becky. I miss Becky. They're saying hello to Becky. I don't see where she came in. Posh is here. Posh said it's going to be a full day of cold rain here. Ick. Have a ton to do, too. Well, it could be worse. We're having a blizzard here, Posh. I think that's all the scraps. I thought I'd put these kitties in my journal, my February journal, just to have a place for them. I've got to get my journal all together here. This is still my project list. These are ongoing projects. My desk journal, my scrap calendar, happy mail, and tatting. Those are all ongoing. Knitting. The Christmas Afghan is finished. I can cross something off as done. Done. Knitting a cap. I kind of stopped on that. I need to get that out. I said, I think I'll unravel it and use it. But then, I don't know. I'm still deciding. Yarn for something. Oh, I will unravel it. So this is one project. This is two projects. But I started another one. I started just a project where I'm just doing half double crochets. And then I got inspired out of the Work Basket magazine to do some pretty roses on it. So I'm going to try that. This needs adjusting. Let's put that in there. This, I need a pocket here. Let's put, these have been mailed. Okay. Put that back over there for now. So what I want to do, this is part of the February journal here. I think it goes in like this. And I'm still working on my little mini samplers. I got 3 done. Oh, 2 done. I'm working on the 3rd one. I got my cross stitch fabric in, so I need to get to work on them. And I'm going to put these kitties in here. Let's just... Oh, and my grandfather clock. These clusters are going to get in my way. Let's kind of tear this. I was kind of frustrated with these kitties, but you know what? I didn't sleep well the other night. I don't think I slept at all that night. And I didn't sleep good last night either, but I'm more rested. Yeah, we'll put them like that. Yeah. That's what we'll do. And I think I'm going to use this. I'm loving this art glitter glue that you gals sent me. Renee and Laura Vasquez. I'm loving it because it really sticks. Oh, look, I got eyes on the back of it. Oh, well. I was watching Dee Dee yesterday. She was talking about Society of Idea Collector. And I didn't stream yesterday morning, so I said, well, I'm going to go watch Dee Dee. And she was talking about Society of Idea Collecting. But one thing that she said, that she was talking about writing things down when you get ideas from other people. And I thought, yeah, Dee Dee, we're watching you and we get a lot of ideas from you. But she said what she likes to do is, if she has extra paint on her palette, is to scrape it off in her desk journal. And I'm going, oh, I really haven't been doing that. All right, hold on. Let's do all of them here. This one's not finished, but we're going to put it in just like this. I'm going to tear it because this was a study. This was a study. I had to loosen up. By the time I got to this point, I needed to loosen up. I think I'll put it like that. Well, like this, like that. And then we'll do something on that. And that, I'm going to use tape. Let me go down to the bottom of chat. Rhonda says, Stephanie, whatever you enjoy, the first sip. Stephanie says, I need to make one of those idea journals from watching streams. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that too. I watch a lot. I haven't been watching as many lately, but I do watch a lot. And I do get a lot of ideas. And one thing she said was to note who said it, when, note the date, what inspired you from it, all of those things. And, you know, a composition book would be good for that. Uh-oh, I put tape. Well, let's see. How am I going to do this? Let's throw these away. I could put my grandfather clock there. On here. And let it, no, on here. And let it hang out. What would that hold? I don't know. I think a strip of paper would be better. Let's get out this brown piece. Mary's doing some adjusting here. This is just, I'm just kind of putting things in from, you know, like these were the cat studies that I did the other day. I was not happy with how that kitty cat. I can do a much better job. And we're going to work on the animals today, but I'm not going to start out with the kitty cat because I get tied up. I get tied up in doing people's pets. Whoops. Well, let's put this here. Yeah, only straight. And it is snowing here. I'm going to sit in my chair, I think, and crochet. I was watching movies yesterday. I was watching this movie about this little boy. Looked like they were over in Norway or Sweden, up in the mountains, you know, and he was bullying another little boy by saying he was going to throw that little boy's kitty over the cliff. And the little boy thought he was really going to do it. And so he started going down the cliff and he fell. And of course, he broke his leg and they thought he was going to die and the whole thing. But they saved him. And and then he met a wood carver. You know, you got to think this is Norway or Sweden, and the wood carver turned out to be an embezzler. He used to work for a bank. But the wood carver was teaching the little boy all about how to carve wood, and he carved a horse. Well, the little boy who fell off of the cliff, his sister had a grudge against the little boy who was bullying him, and she destroyed the little carved horse so he couldn't enter it in the contest. Just that type of a movie. Ooh, this is turning out cool. All right, I'm happy. What else do I have there? A couple more. This kitty I drew upside down. I think I'm going to put him upside down. And guess what? I think I'm at the end of my journal. Let's put him upside down. Well, I got this one too. This one I'm going to use as an envelope. Like this, I think. Oops, I just have ears there. It has to go this way. Find a good page to put it on. This page. No. I guess I'll just clip it in there. Under this mess of stuff, I have my bobby pins. Let's reach for one. Come on. I'm gonna knock everything off my desk trying to get a bobby pin. Hold the phone. I'm not going anyplace. Oh, we got that too. This is just going to go on here like this. Actually, I could put that on a page here. That's my happy mail, my happy book. Could put it in there. It fits there. Yeah. Just come way down this way. Oh, it's too long. Oh. I guess we'll put it this way. And this is the upside down one. And we're going to make him upside down. Because I drew him upside down. I'm going to put these in my February journal. And we're going to put something down there. Maybe another one of these. Yeah. So Becky was on yesterday. got to watch her, and she was showing all her beautiful cards. Oh, Becky, you make such beautiful, beautiful, beautiful cards. Becky has talent, let me tell you. She's one talented lady. We all know that about Becky. I walk by my sewing machine. It's out on the card table out in the dining room. I haven't put it away yet. And I think of Becky every time I walk by that sewing machine. I'll let a part of that hang out. Arlene says, Angie, are you feeling better? Hi, Angie. Angie says, Stephanie, no, I'm not. Oh, that was Stephanie who said that. Yeah, I'm practicing on this one cat. This is Sherry Vann's cat. The way I understand it, her husband got it for her when, was she in the hospital? I don't know. She was ill. I don't know the whole backstory there, but her husband got it for her a couple years ago, and he passed away. So that cat means a lot to Sherry Vann. And I think that's one reason why I'm kind of wanting to get it. I don't know. I guess I'll put it like this and put this here. So I kind of wanted to get it. It looks like a cat, but it doesn't look like Sherry's cat. I felt better after I got some rest. I was really tired the other morning when I did this. I guess it was the evening. I did this. I was pretty tired. So this is February. Now I got that grandfather clock. What did I do with the grandfather clock? Where'd I put him? Did he get messed up in here? And these are just, oh, I got an eye. What did it, here it is. I have to figure out what I want to do with this. I want it in here. I could put it, but this is for samplers. These came from Arlene. And those are the kitties. I'm trying to do a bobblehead doll for every month. This is Bobblehead Bob. This is my happy memory jar. I need to put some more happy memories in there. I'll tell you, I'm about done with this book. Well, ooh, I kind of like that. I think I'll put it right up here. Angie says, Stephanie, I hope so. I need to start crafting on something to box up. Being sick is slowing me down. Stephanie says, just rest. Your body needs it. Yeah, there are times when your body just says, I can't go on. Oh, I know. The other movie I was watching was called Dog. It was on Prime. This ex-military guy who, of course, is trying to get back in, but looks like he's maybe having some sort of brain injury. And his sergeant says if he trains this dog, I guess the dog's military owner was a buddy or something, and the way I understood it, he got killed, and the dog went from being real obedient to vicious, and it was kind of interesting. Of course, it had its yucky parts in it, but I close my eyes when those things happen. Oh, I like that a lot. This is a grandfather clock. I'm going to take this stamp back off of it because I'll save the stamp for something else. So I'm going to put that down. I think I'm going to glue it down because it's fairly heavy. And, uh-oh, there it is. Yeah. Trying to keep track of that little pin. Let's put it back. I think that's about it. We're going to move on. Moving on. Yeah, I'm going to like that. And then this is my happy memories. And then, let's put this away. Let's put, what did I do with the bag? Well, I'll put it over here for now. Oh, here's some extra sheets I can put in there. So I think I'm going to need an extra sheet. Where am I going to put it? Maybe right here. Like that. And this, I think, was sent to me. I think this came in one of Rosemary's. I'm not sure exactly where I got that. One of her caboodles or junk packages. All right, I'm going to sort out these clusters later. I'm just going to set them over on my desk. I want to work on... See, here's the tatting. I'm working on doing, well, this one I'm working on working off of the ball or off of the skein rather than a big yardage. Like I'm pretending like this is my skein. And I've got 4. I thought this would be a nice beginning of a bookmark, but I kind of quit on it. So I might just use it like so someplace. All right, so now what I want to do, put my paintbrush back in there, put my pen back in there. I was going to show you. Did I bring it in? I'm sure I brought them in. There it is. This is my desk journal, the cover. And I know I'm going to have to make another one. This is for January. And I've already put it on the, there'll be double-sided tape going on here. And then it'll get taped down this way. But when I get done with February will go in here. So I might need 3 or 4. If I get 4, I think I can get 4 signatures in. Boy, I'll tell you, that's really packing it in there, though. Maybe only 3. Maybe only 3. By the time I get March in there, I might need another desk journal. I might have to have 4 desk journals the way at the rate I'm going. But I put a lot of stuff in my journals. So let's get it off my desk. a desk journal off my desk. What's this? Paper towel. Let's throw that away. Okay. I wanted to try an experiment. We were melting crayons and wax the other day, and I was not happy with how runny it was. I did order some molds, some round molds. This is beeswax. This is not runny, but it's very sticky. It's very pliable after I get it done. Where's my crayons? I had some crayons out here. These are my watercolor. Well, I got the packages. Hold on. Here's some metallic. And I'm not going to do a whole session on wax. My older reading glasses. Put them up here. Will they stay? I just want to try an experiment with the wax and crayon. And what I'm reaching for parchment paper. Wax paper. Where's my parchment? Oh, I put it on top. I'm just going to get a little piece out because I'm not going to do a big session. Dee Dee said, Mary's doing wax seals. We'll just let her do them. I'm going, no, Dee Dee, you do some wax seals. I want to see what you do. She got after me one day because I wasn't using parchment paper. Meri used parchment paper. And I put my wax seals in this box that I got at the thrift store. It had that wine candle in it. And I covered it with Tim Holtz tissue. But boy, I'll tell you, it's already full. I'm going to have to find a bigger box. But all I want is, we'll use Dee Dee's B. And I need a little cup. One of those little cups. Ooh, we'll use this too. We'll put a seal on one of these. I did that. And it turned out really nice. We'll cut one of those. Let me reach down in here for one of those. Here's some crayons. One of these little cups. Here. And I'll get the dragonfly out just because I pick up things. Okay. I think I'm going to have a bigger box even than this one. Because I've already filled this one. I filled my cigar box, and that's why I got this one out. And I filled it. What are you going to do? And I'm not going to do a big hoop-de-doo. I think I'll make a seal and put it on one of these doilies. But I'm going to try it with the, I've got some in here that was left over. Maybe I'll do that with this. And we're just going to cut one. Now, I put my scissors in here and I took them out. I got to train myself to put things back. I don't put things back. My scissors should be in this little tin cup up here, and they're not. Grr. All right, well, I gotta move things around here before everything falls. My little scraps are causing an issue. I want to cut one of these little doilies off. I've got smaller ones too, but this will do. And we'll just snip it right here. And this is just for experimenting. Becky says, hi, Angie. Stephanie, is it your birthday? Oh, your birthday is in 2 days. My kids tell me I will be 45. Well, let's see. 2 days. Today is Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So happy birthday, Stephanie. I don't know if I'll see you before Friday. I was going to put this in my journal too. This is a fish, a stuffed fish that I made. Roy was doing that. Was it chicken on a stick or a bird on a stick in one of the Fourth Art Saturday? And I was working along with him and I did a fish, only I didn't put it on a stick. But I found it the other day when, you know, and it turned out better than I thought. Fish on a stick. All right, I'm going to heat this up. But what I want to do with, first of all, this is Crayspire. So I'm going to do a bee here with the Crayspire just to clean out my little spoon. Then I want to experiment with the crayons because they're juicier than the Crayspire wax. Let me get my heat gun out. And we're just going to do those two things. And then I'm going to move on. I'm not going to do a whole session on wax seals this morning. I have some other things I want to do, but I'm waiting for those wax seal molds. You can buy the little molds that make it little round circles, and rather than just, you know, mine are kind of uneven and clumpy. I have some other things I want to do. Oh, I might try something else other than these two, because I have another idea I want to try. But we're only going to do the bee today. Kellyanne says, happy birthday, Stephanie. Happy birthday. If I don't make it to chat, Angie says. Happy birthday to you. When it comes, happy birthday to you on Saturday. Happy birthday, dear Stephanie. I'm a rotten singer. I can't carry a tune with a hoop. Happy birthday to you. And then Wayne West used to say, and we do mean you. Or was that Captain Kangaroo? And we do mean you. All right, I think that's pretty juicy. And I'm going to do the bee. Oops, there's a clump. It doesn't all get melted. All right, we'll just let him set for a minute. And I think I'll use what's in there. But what I want to do with the crayon, let me reach. Let me reach. I have some glue all here. And we're going to mix just a tiny bit of glue. After I melt my crayon, I'm going to pour just a little bit of glue in there. Make sure I can have it going so it'll be ready. Yeah. I need my pliers. Well, it looks pretty clean in there. Well, hold the phone. See if I can get that. Oh, no wonder it's not coming out. Yeah, it's stopped up in there. Come on. Boy, it's really stopped up in there. That's why no glue is coming out of there. It's stuck in there too. You get the real deal here. You get the real deal with Meri. Unedited, mistakes in the whole bit. I might have to hit this with my heat gun. You ever watch those YouTube videos where they rescue a cow in the ditch or a dog in the flood? I don't know if I'm going to get this cleaned out. Oh, it's stuck in there. Let's see if I did any good. might just have to pour a little out. I'm not gonna fiddle with this all day. No. I want to use my glue all. I'm just going to put some out on the... It's old. I don't use glue all. Generally, I just use school glue when I decoupage. All right, let's set that over there for a minute. And what I want to do is get my palette knife ready. I'm going to melt crayon in here. Then I'm going to take a little glue and stir in there. That brush that I was stirring with. We'll use this one. All right, we're going to melt crayon. I think I'll do this color. I don't know whether it's purple or black or what. And Angie, close your eyes. I'm going to use a knife to cut bits of crayon here. You don't need much. Well, I want a pretty thick stamp though. And I'm not going to use, we made some rings out of glue, the hot glue, but I'm going to add that glue and see if it makes this thicker so it doesn't run so bad. See, this doesn't run. These colors don't run. All right, we'll stop there. And I'm going to melt a little, then I'm going to scoop my glue in there. See, it's a lot juicier. It's got an oil base in it. I think that's what makes it juicier. All right, now let me get a little of this glue. And just put that in there and see if this doesn't thicken it up a little. The end of the paintbrush. And I'm going to melt it again here. It's running out. It's running over. I might need more glue, but we're going to try that. All right, let's take this off. I can see some crayon, I mean some glue that didn't get melted. But also the crayon, the issue I had with the crayon was that it cracked. So we're going to see if this seal cracks with that. I don't know if I got enough glue in there. All right. This one turned out pretty nice. So let's see, I think I put did I put that in my drawer or did I think I put it in my box, the silver. Hold the phone. I want this. I like this box. I wish it were just a little bit bigger. And I know I'm zoomed way out. Let's zoom in a little because I'm going to draw on envelopes. Hold on. Let me zoom in a teensy bit. Now, just for decorative purposes, I think it did not run as much. I think by adding that glue, but I want to see, I'm curious to know if it's going to crack on me. I'm going to put this right in here, just for decorative purposes. This one's a little big. I had a smaller one, but I don't want to go dig it out. Let's get that fine art glitter glue out again. This fine art glitter glue, I think it was Julie, our Australian friend, I forget her last name, I think, oh, is it Parker? Asked about what works to glue them down. And I just been using this fine art glitter glue, but I don't know if I would do that on an envelope. See, I like that a lot. That's very pretty. That could go in a journal, on a card. Maybe we'll put that in Amira's card. Okay, let's see how this one turned out. It's got the glue on it. But I think it turned out okay. Let's put some silver on it. Where's my brush? What did I do with that brush? How can I lose things in 2 feet of space? I don't know. I had it here. Oh, it's right here. I was looking for the blue handle. Let's get a little of that out of there. That's just glue that didn't get melted in there. Didn't get it mixed in. All right, let's put some silver on it. Beck, I typed your name so much over the years that I'm still backspacing and retyping. This turned out nice. So this was crayon. Now, if it doesn't crack, I think the glue trick works. So if you're doing crayon, you don't want it to crack. I got glue in there yet. The glue will dry transparent, but it's got a little glue in there that didn't get mixed in. Let's pull it off of the parchment. Got some glue going on right there. I don't know how that. A little messy. Let's put some more silver on it. It's a good experiment. So maybe I'll invest in some glue all. It's not that expensive next time I go to town. Which won't be today because it's seriously snowing out there today. It was at 4:30. I ordered some more wax. This is, what is this? I think this is a copper. Well, let's do this one. Maybe purple. I just want the wax. I don't need these. And what I want to try, it's my last experiment. I'm not going to spend all morning on this. Let me get them out here. Hold on. I need my scissors. Maybe 3. I want to see how these little cameos work in glue. These are little cameos trims that I got at Hobby Lobby. They were selling it in their trim department on sale, and boy, do I cherish these. What's over there? Okay. So I forget what color this is. I think it's a purple. I think it's a purple color. Yeah, I think. Yeah, kind of a purple lavender color. And I'm not going to put glue in this. My parchment paper wants to run down the side. I have some more things I want to try too, but not today. This is my last one. I notice when I heat this with the heat gun, as they melt, they sink to the bottom. And then they don't get completely melted from the bottom. So you got to make sure that your stuff is completely melted. Give it a little stir. See, that's not completely melted. I got some black crayon on my brush. don't know if I have enough to do all three. We'll see. About like that. Maybe a little taller. And then I'm going to put these little cameo bling in here and see what happens. Bring it up a little over. Now this is like a carved stamp when you carve out the negative space. So if it makes an impression, it will make an impression down in. Oh, we'll see. All right, we're just gonna let that. I'm gonna put this away. I'm not gonna do a whole lot today. That's it. I'm gonna put these back in my box. Hang my heat gun up. And we're going to move on, Meri. I want to draw some envelopes. I have 3 here, 4, but I'm going to save the kitty for last. I've got Cat in the Know for a bird. She said a sparrow or a finch. And Chris wants an otter. And I'm going to redo Mina's wolf. And then I'll drew the kitty cat. Now, there are some other people who wanted things. I've got it written down, but I doubt that I'll get to it today. And at some point, I'm going to have to say no more because, or maybe just one at a time, because I start getting overwhelmed. And then I think that happened with my snow globes. There's just so many that I just got overwhelmed. And let's put my glitter glue away. Arlene says, I need food. I'll be back in a little while. Okay, Arlene. Enjoy your breakfast. I need food too, come to think of it. I made peach pie yesterday. We're using up those peaches. We're using up those peaches. All right, now I'm not cleaning out my little spoon. When I work on my seals again, I'll just use what's left down in there. There's just a little, there's some on the bottom that might need to come off, but I'll deal with that. I also wanted, this is a little piece of fabric. Maybe we'll put this bee, or maybe we'll put the cameo. We'll see how the cameo, I'm going to keep that fabric out. Put this away. Put this back. No, I'm going to use that. Put this back in there. My crayons, I'm going to put them back inside of here. And I'm not going to keep those in there because I'm not using these little candles anymore. I'll keep them. They'll come in handy for something. Might need to keep that out. I have postcards to do. I'm doing galaxy postcards. All right, do you think I think I can lift this up? Let's take it out. Ooh. And I'm going to try using the paintbrush with the well, I don't see the cameo. I see the outside. The cameo didn't show up too well. Maybe I just need to look at it a little bit more. Yeah, I guess it's showing up. It's an imprint in. Yeah. I'll hold it up when I'm done here. This one turned out nice. The bottom one turned out nice. All right. And since I used wax on there, I don't know if I'm going to get that clean. I'm going to put it back in the box here. Use it with my... All right. Let me hold these up. Put my pliers away. Put my palette knife away. Hold the phone. Put my scissors away. If I put things back, Becky says everything in its place. Hold them up. Hold the phone here. Let me put this back in its place. I'll hold these up so you can see them. You can see the imprint there, but it's impressed, it's embossed in or debossed in. You can kind of see it. You can see the frame pretty good. But now I could put something else in the center there. So I think what I'll do is use this as inspiration and carve me a little stamp using this as inspiration. And I think I'll get a better cameo. This was an experiment. I'm going to keep it as an experiment. I'll put it over. I might put it on a cluster. But I'm liking the bee. And we're going to put the bee, I'm going to save this out too. I'm going to put the bee, let's tear this. Do I want to tear it? Maybe I'll just put it. No, I think I want to tear it. And I like it really raggedy. I like things raggedy. That's a little raggedy there. Cut this off a little. And I'll save this for cluster. And I'll put this wax seal, this bee, on here. Just like that. And now I need a something. See these spoons? I'm getting quite a collection. Every time they send you order that wax seals, you get spoons and candles. And a baggie here. I'm looking for my words. They were in my face. Now I want them and I can't find them. Well, I'm not going to hunt forever. I'll just glue it on there. Put my words on later. So I like this a lot on the doily. I can see that going on a card. Maybe we'll put it in Amira's card. And I'll put this in, I think, in my journal. Let's turn it this way. I had some words. Maybe I put them in that sack. But I'm not going to fool around with it. Let's throw this away. Put my scissors away. I'll keep that out for a minute. Here, in here somewhere, what did I do with it? Is a Meri's card. And I'm thinking this will go very nice right here. And let's just do that. I don't know if I want to glue it down, though. She might want to take it off. Let's give her a bobby pin. I'm still getting used to my bifocals. That's not going to do it up here. I don't think that's going to fit in the card, but I'm going to put this. It's not going to fit in the envelope, but I'm just going to take the envelope and put it like so. So this is all ready to go to a mirror, and I'm going to put it in a yellow envelope, and I'm going to, these are my wax seals. I put them in this, but I'm going to take mine out and put her card in here. And then this will go in a little yellow envelope like this. And those wax seals should be good. Like that. They should go through the mail fine. You want to see her seals that I made for her? I want to put a note in here yet. It probably won't go out till tomorrow or Saturday because it's snowing here. But here are her seals that I'm giving her. I made some more and I put them on this card. So she won these in a giveaway. I'm late in getting them out. I got a zebra out for her. I don't think my brother will go to the post office today because it's snowing. He doesn't like to go out in the snow. Put this back over here. All right, let's put these are mine. Here's the other little doily. I like the smaller ones. I think this is cute. I'm going to put that in my desk journal. Well, I think I'll put these I put in a package. So if they fall, I use double-sided tape. So if the double-sided tape doesn't hold them, if it doesn't hold them, they'll fall down into the package. And this, I think these are put on with not double-sided tape, but the fine art glitter glue. And then these are just ones I was playing with. So let me do one more thing here. Put these in my art journal, and then we'll draw. Let me put them in my desk journal, I mean. My February desk journal. Oops. That's not the whole thing. How'd I have it? Like this, I think. So this he's having a time staying on. Will this fit in here? Not this, this. I also have this. Let's put it here. Should trim this. It's on the back. Ooh, that'll work. Let's just tear. That there, this up here. So by the time February is over with, I'll have a nice little collection. And all those animals, that envelopes I've been doing, I took pictures of them before I sent them out. And I'm printing them off. Going to have them print off. And then I'll put those in here too for February. And that will probably fill up my February desk journal. And I'll probably have to start thinking about making one for March. There's, and I saved the link, but it's up on my phone there. I can't get to it. There is a project going on that I think I'm going to participate in. It's one of the urban sketchers, only this isn't really urban sketching. It's drawing people, but you don't do it the whole month. And that attracts me. I wanted to do 29 faces, but I've just got so many things going, I'm not getting my 29 faces done. But what you do, the goal of this project is to do draw 100 people in a week. And they don't have to be, you know, like what I've been doing in my big book. They can be like little urban sketching. He talks about, of course, you know, now I think he's in Montreal, Canada. I forget his name. He's a well-known urban sketcher. And I think the name of, I got his newsletter. I think it's Citizen Sketcher. I don't know if he's on YouTube or not. I got his newsletter when I was doing a lot of urban sketching, and I never unsubscribed from it. And I was reading about this, but he's from a larger area, and he talks about like going out and sketching people like at the library. And I was thinking I could do that on my phone. I could do it on my notepad. And I like to do a lot of motion sketches. You know, people, I was doing that when I was up in Wisconsin. I'd sit in my car, and in the summertime, I'd watch people out at Starbucks sitting outside. Okay, now I'm going to put this in here like this. And I'm just going to tape this down and hope it holds. I think it will. This tape is, if it doesn't get old, it's pretty strong. I don't know how it's going to age. And this only goes up to here. I don't know if this double-sided tape from the Dollar Tree will dry out. I haven't, you know, after a number of years, I haven't used it for a number of years. You know, masking tape will dry out, but it's got a lot of good stickum to it. And I could put some of this on it too. Well, let's do that after I take these off. And that's just a label from the envelope. Keisha sent me those photos in these envelopes, and I might as well use them. These plastic bags. And let's put some tape glue here. Yeah. What did I do with it? This thing gets stopped up fairly easy. I'll just put 3 lines here. Peach pie. I made peach pie yesterday. That's what I'm going to have for breakfast, is peach pie. That's a good breakfast. Yeah, just like that. And then if I want some, I'll just come and pull them out. And I have this and this and this. Let's put this up here. I like that a lot. That's my dashboard. And I could play with this. I guess I wasn't done. I'm still getting used to these bifocals. I have to turn my head. I have to turn my head sometimes to get focus. Let's put this right up in here. Just like that. And then I have one more here. What am I going to do with it? This will float to March. I should put this. This would make a nice bookmark, but only if you want wax seals in your books. I don't know if I'd use that in a library book. It'll make a nice mark in my journal here. To decide what page I want to put it on. Oops. What's happening here? Oh, it's caught on this envelope. That's not a good place to put this. Put it over here. Well, I could put this one in here. Like that. Whoops. I don't know if I like that though. Well, I'm going to leave it for, well, no. It's too floppy. I'll decide later what I want to do with that. I want to move on. Got a little scrap here. Let's move on. This is my February desk journal. That cat's upside down. And these are what I did. Well, these are what I did the other day. I'll just put them on clusters or something. All right, let me put this back in my desk journal. And let's draw. Let's do some envelopes. I thought she'd never get there. I think I'm only gonna get March. This is January, February, and it's already full. I don't know if I can get March in there or not. I might have to do 6 volumes for my desk journal for 2023, because I'm filling them up. But I'm having fun, and that's the important thing. Now, I thought maybe I would put this here. Let's put this guy on here. He needs something behind him. Like a, what could I put behind him? He's a sticker, I think. Let's pull him out. I'm not sure where I got him. He started a challenge a couple years ago. He even made a Pinterest board of 100 head references. Oh, are you familiar with him? Peach pie reminds me of my grandmother and her summer peach pie, Meri. Are you familiar with him? Arlene says, Meri, I found a YouTube video for 100 faces a week, but it's a couple years old. Is that it? It could be. He's done it before. Ahmed or something like that. The guy's name starts with an A. Ahmed or something like that. Oh, no, I think it's Mark. I don't think it's Ahmed, whoever Ahmed is. I think this guy's name is Mark. This is mounted on a piece of acetate. I'm going to leave it mounted, but I want something behind it. I think you found it, Arlene. 100 faces. Mark, is he in Montreal? Is he in Canada? And is he Citizen Sketcher? I think he goes by Citizen Sketcher. I think that's the newsletter I'm getting, is Citizen Sketcher. Ooh, I have this left over. I tore up a bed sheet. This could be my tie. I like this a lot, but I don't know if I like it with this. We'll save that for something else. I'm looking for something to go under that. What do I have here? I got a lot of stuff. Oh, hold the phone. Things are falling. I got the owl. That's the, that should go in my desk journal. I got some photos. My tatting needles. This I kept out because I want to draw, but not right now. Let's see what else I have here. I'm looking for something to put under there. Hold the phone. One of those paper sacks would be nice, but I'm not sure I have one Ow, what's this? That's my tatting journal. Ooh, I do here. One of these under here would be cool. Or maybe in black. And I'm just going to tear it. Maybe I'll tear it this way first. I'd like to have this showing, but I don't think it's going to. Move it down a little, but I just want a little showing. That's not going to work. More cluster fodder here. I like that. And I think I'll rub some black ink on this. But let's go ahead and put this down. Maybe I'll straighten this out a little. And my black ink. We could use red. No, I think I want black. Now, hold the phone. And then I'm going to take this and I might want a towel handy and just kind of buff it on there. I think I like that. It doesn't show a whole lot, but it did dull it down a little, which is what I wanted. Okay, let's put all this back over on my desk. It's starting to crowd me out. And now, do I want to put a tie on this first? I have, my niece got something for Christmas as a hoodie or something. It says, "Where Comfort Begins." I could put this, let's see, it's fairly long. I dyed it. I put it in walnut ink. So let's put it. Like so. I might want it just a bit longer. I can always cut off. This was free. This was free. And I'll do it like that. It kind of matches the green in this. Yeah. And I'm going to use that art glitter glue again. We're just going to run a... Now this says Where Comfort Begins. That will get cut off, but I mean covered up, but it won't. It'll show on the other pieces. So I'm going to put this right about here. Right about in here. And I'm hoping that this will hold it. We'll find out. We'll put it right there. And then maybe I'll move that over a little. Like that. Then I'm going to put this down. I guess I'll move it over more. Like that. I got wins, W-I-N-S. That's what it's going to be. I could have used the back side of it. I think I will. We'll just turn this upside down. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll have sticky on part of it, but it'll be all right. It'll dry. I think I like it better when the wording's not showing there. The wording will show on the ties. I'm gonna get my... That'll dry. Just don't put anything on top of it. Put this right here. Thank you for the art glitter glue, Laura Vasquez and Renee. Bless your hearts. Okay, maybe right about in here. That's good. And then this is going to go on here. I don't know where I get this stuff. I think this might have come from Rosemary. One of her, either one of her caboodles, or I ordered some stuff from her. It might come in her Trashinichi that she did. She sent a whole bunch of extra, or I might have got it from somebody else. I don't remember, but it's perfect for this journal. now I just need 2023. I might do something on the spine yet. But that's all for today. We're going to tie it. Let's cut it here. Cut it about the same length. And if I need it shorter, I'll cut it shorter later. Let's just cut it like this. And I got this much left. I got enough for another small journal or for tags or something. And then, whoops, that didn't go in my cart. That went right on the floor. So let me just give this a little tie. And this will probably be, I might get March in there. I'm not, if I squeeze it, I might get March. I don't know, though. By the time I get down with February, I might have to just start another journal. I might be doing 6 of these in 2023. That needs to be a little tighter, but I'm not going to fool with it right now. Let's move on, Meri. Put my ink away. My ink pad. I got some other ribbon here. Let's put this away one more time. We're going to draw on the envelopes. I'm going to look at chat next. I feel like I'm getting a lot done today. And maybe I'll clean my hands off. I did that art wax stuff. It won't be as grimy. Arlene says, Meri. Oh, I read that. Janet Nash's channel. Arlene is here. Let's see. Mina says, my cat and I traded places. He wanted the chair and I wanted the stool by the space heater. We're both pleased. Oh, Mina. That's so cute. I'll trade you places, lady. All right, let me get a sip of tea. I have Constant Comment tea, and there's my candle. It melted on my crayon melted on the bottom of my teacup when I have to melt that off. My crayon must have been hot. I'll drink all my tea first. It's a hazard. It's a hazard of too little space. Hi, Icy. Good morning, Icy. She says, good morning, Meri, and good morning, everyone. Stephanie says, Mina, my kitties do not like agreeing. Hi, Janet Nash. Good morning. I didn't see you come in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's not morning to you. It's probably, what, early afternoon for you? 6 hours? It's probably, what, 12:30, 1 o'clock your time? Janet said, it's lovely to see you, Meri. I'm going to try to catch, I didn't sleep good Sunday night, or Saturday night, and then I was awake all Sunday, and I was really tired Sunday night, so I slept Monday. But I need to get watching you again, Janet. I'll pop in there one of these days. And he warmed up the kitchen stool for me. Oh, Mina, you warmed up the chair and the kitty warmed up the stool. Mina says, in a little while we'll do a merger by mutual agreement. He'll be on my lap. Aww. Uh, Janet said, oh, Stephanie, I remember now it was Zena last night showing beautiful hankies. And Stephanie said, yes, she collects them. Oh, don't get me started on the hankies. I put them away. Stephanie, good morning, Janet. Oh, hi, Joni. Joni's not so fast. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Let me scroll up. Stephanie, Joni. Arlene says, I just learned how to do a whimsical type of face. She ain't pretty. At least she doesn't look like a monster. That's how I felt about my kitty the other day, Arlene. Joni says, I like, oh, thank you, Joni. She says, I like waking up to Meri. Aw. We had one lady, and she hasn't been in for a long time. Well, since COVID hit. She's probably working from home now, but she worked down in Texas, I think in Fort Worth, and she listened to me on the way to work in her car. She had a commute. I haven't seen her for a long time, and then COVID hit, so she probably worked from home and, didn't have to do that drive. Hold the phone. I'm looking at Mark Holmes. Mark Holmes is a well-known sketcher. I'm going to see what he says about this video. Oh, this is 1 week, 100 people watercolor challenges 2 years ago. Join the annual art challenge to draw 100 people a week every year in March. Do you want to get better at drawing, gain confidence, learn to draw? This is stuff only comes with practice. It's about learning to make artistic practice a part of your daily life. Find out more at citizensketcher.com. Let's see if he refers to the other guy in this. Hold on, I'm reading what he wrote. You found the person, Citizen Sketcher. Hold on. 100 people, welcome. Here's a little index of all my posts from 1 week, 100 people for the first 5 years, and then he numbers them. So what is 1 week? Taking inspiration from online challenges such as Inktober, Urban Sketches, Mark Holmes, Montreal. Oh, Montreal, California? Montreal, California? Really? I was thinking, oh, that's Canada. CA is Canada. I'm going, Montreal, California. CA also stands for California, but I think he means Canada. And Liz Steele in Australia. Invite the world to join with 1 week, 100 people every year, the first week of March. The simple goal is to draw 100 people in 1 week. You can do it any way you want. If you want to join, we've created a Facebook group. The first time I did this was in 2015, he says, for 1 week. I'd be 10 minutes late. I was seeing if he referred to Ahmed. Let me try something here. Well, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Here, you can look at Stephanie. Stephanie. I got Stephanie on the brain. Penelope for a minute. Let me backspace. Well, there's so much information out there. About 100 people. Avance Allison Hammond, honored by CRN. Are you sure? Well, let's see. Congrats to Avance Allison Hammond. 100 people you should know. Avant is excited to share the news that Allison Hammond, Director of Operations, is being recognized by CRN, a brand of the channel company, as one of the IT channel's 100 people you don't know, but should for 2022. I don't think that that's it. That's just honoring somebody. I was seeing if I could find any information about your Ahmed, Stephanie. Let's go back to my YouTube channel. Hold the phone. Let me get back in. Let me go to live chat. Let me turn off the ads again and set my quality, because every time I get out of it, it resets my quality. Let me come back to 780. All right. Becky says, okay, taking a break to recharge the phone and finish up the pattern organization. Yeah, Becky's been sewing up a storm. Yesterday she was making cards. She says, I haven't watched your pattern video, Becky. She's going to recharge the phone. Mina says, every time I see Penelope in that purple velvet gown, she reminds me of a Venetian lady from the olden times. Yeah. We really did her up good, didn't we? I got these from Safia, this fabric from Safia. I think the velvet too came from Safia. I know I got it from Johnny. Whether the velvet came from Safia, I'm not sure. But the pretty fabric here on the top with the little mirrors inside of that's the applique up here. This came from Safia. Johnny was selling, and the ribbon. Johnny was selling it. And then this is just a piece of trim that I had. All right, let's see what else is going on. I was trying to see if I could find any information about the guy that Stephanie says started it. Stephanie and Arlene, Johnny says. Arlene says, I just learned how to do a whimsical. I read that. Meri in the morning. Mina says, Meri in the morning. I love Meri's journal cover. Thank you, Arlene. Ahmed, AHMED, is just the one that started the challenge, but many have done it. I want to find out more about him, Stephanie. Ahmed. Now it's going up. They have non-machinable stamps. If you ask Meri, that keeps them from smooshing in their machine. They have oh, really? Oh, yeah. You mean like talking about the wax seals. They can do, yes. When you put hand cancel on your envelope, they have a stamp, Stephanie is saying, that they put on there. I've seen those, Stephanie. They put a special stamp on that envelope that flags to the postal workers not to let it run through the machines. But I still write, please hand cancel on it. But I have seen those stamps, Stephanie. I know what you're talking about. Believe it or not, I understand. Let's see. And I'm back up to where Stephanie says, they turned out great, Janet. And this I can drill a hole in to make a charmer or dangle. I don't know what they're talking. Stephanie and Janet are talking about something. Nina says, okay, I've read that. Okay, I think I'm ready to move on. We're going to draw some envelopes. And I'm not going to start out with the kitty because I know I'll get all tied up on that. I want to move on. Chris wants an otter. Cat Nano wants a sparrow. And I'm going to redo Mina's wolf, and then I'll do the kitty. It's about a quarter, just about a quarter till 7. So I got a couple hours. Paint Girly comes on at 9 Central, 10 Eastern. So I got some time. And let me get my phone out here. What did I do with it? Uh-oh. Is it over here? What did I do with that phone? Oh, let me stand up. I thought I had it in here. Well, I will not go hunting for it. Wait, is this it? No. I'll use my tablet. I'll use my tablet here. We're going to go to splash.com. I'm going to unplug you guys. And I've been using pictures off of Splash. So let's go to I'm not used to this tablet plus. Splash, SPLASH.com. Go. Oh, it's Unsplash. It's Unsplash. It's Unsplash. I think they gave me, I typed in Splash. Let's redo that. I think they gave me the right one, but there it is. It's Unsplash. I don't know what splash.com is. I got it spelled wrong. I'm not doing so good here. SPL. There, Unsplash. Oh, dearie me. We're going to search for an otter. OTTER. Go. Do 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 do. No otters. Wait, did I search for otter? Am I spelling it right? OTTER. Go. There we go. We're gonna draw an otter for Chris. Now, she says she has a hard time getting the mail. Ooh, I kind of like that. He's kind of cute. Oh, he's cute. Let's do this one. And I'm going to mail it to her. I'm going to put it in another envelope and mail it to her so it won't get confiscated or, somebody won't take it, but they might take it anyway. So I'm going to take a picture of it and send it to her online. We're going to download. This one is by MANA 5280. Give them a little verbal shout out. Let's download it. Download. And I think that's downloaded. Let's get rid of my notifications here. Download completed. open with gallery. I think I left my other phone out in the other room. I don't want to go get it. I'm going to use my tablet. There he is. Come on. It's got to think a little here. Whoops, we don't want this. We can get out of that. Whoops, not that. This. It's thinking. It's a little slower. It's an old tablet. I should get a new one, but come on. There he goes. There he is, and we can just leave it. Now I'm going to plug it back in. Because I need the juice. I don't want it to go dead on me. And let's put this out. Pull that up a little closer, give it a little more. Okay, and we'll do them in landscape, and I might use my watercolor a little. And I've been drawing with these S-gel pens. That's a medium point. Let's see, let's get that bold one I was using, if I can find it. That's not it. This is the bold one. So he's cute. He's cute. You ought to look at it. I'll zoom in a little bit. Here, let's get some water out. Whatever I do with the water. Get it. Now, I don't think these will go out in the mail today. It's snowing out, or it was at 4:30. I don't think my brother might go to the post office, but I kind of doubt it. So they'll go out as soon as possible. I'll get them done today. I'll address them and get them ready to go. Alrighty, let's zoom in just a little here. A little bit more. And I'm not going to take any more names until I get the ones I've committed to done. Because I don't want to get backlogged. That happened to me with the snow globes, and I got into a tangle. All right, so I'm going to do the whole head here. This is just a head portrait too. He's just kind of peeking out. And he's very furry, and he looks like he's been in the water because his fur is kind of pointy there. Let's move it over a little. And I think I can straighten him up a little more there. And okay. So his face is kind of an oval. It's not round, it's an oval. So I'm just going to kind of sketch an oval here, just kind of lightly get an idea of where I want to put him. Like that. And the way he's looking at it, he's got a big old nose here and two little beady eyes. and a little mouth kind of coming down there, and then a whole lot of fur. So let's put the nose in, kind of figure out where the nose is going to go. Just kind of sketchy it in there. And something like that. His nostrils, whoops. This one's maybe over a little more. And then his nose kind of curves a little like this, if you could see it. This kind of comes like that, and then it kind of comes out like this. And it's his nostrils are very dark. I'm just going to put some marks in there. And this kind of comes down to his mouth, which is right in here. And sort of like so. Now, on his nose up here, he's got kind of a bigger nose up here. I don't know how to describe it. This is the black part of his nose. This is the, this is where the nostrils are. This is the tip of his nose, but his nose kind of goes up this way. Like so. Like so. And it's all furry. And then he's got a little eye in here. And another little eye over in here. Way over. And then he's got a little white area around his eye. He's kind of got some fur kind of coming out under it. And a little white area in there. And this is all furry. The fur is going to be fun to draw. And then up here, he's got some white spiky hair coming. Now, let's put his other eye in here. And then he's got these little whisker things. And his kind of a mustache, whiskers coming out there. And now this fur is very, very furry up in here. And kind of comes down like that. Let's give him a and this is dark in here. And now, this is the fun part of doing this. All these little hairs, all this fur. All this fur. Now I got to figure out how I want to. It's kind of dark around his eye here. Up in there. Got a little bit of a white ridge there. And he's got, looks like he's got ears, but it's covered with fur. He looks like a little ear right over here. Let's see if I can get that in there. Just a little bit of an ear going on in there. And you can't see it over here. Well, there he is. I guess I'm going to have to start all over. I spilled water on him. Oh, dear me. Oh, dear me. This will be one for my desk journal. I got a good practice on him, though. I'll put it in my desk journal. We'll get out another envelope. I'm not going to send that to her. I got a good start on him. Should know better. I should know better. Don't put water out until you're ready for it. Honestly. Don't you guys just love watching Meri make all sorts of messes? At least it wasn't paint. All right, I think it's pretty dry. Honestly, let's get out another envelope. Let's start all over. Let's look at chat. Oopsie. Oopsie doodle. At least it wasn't a flame. Did water get on the tablet? No, it just spilled on my desk. My tablet's fine. Well, you know, it was good practice. It was good practice, wasn't it? Hi, Del Lobo. Hi, Leah. Welcome, welcome, Leah and Del. Forgive me if I disconnect and connect. That's okay, Del. We understand. She says, hi, Becky and Arlene. Arlene says, it was delightful. We had stayed on an Indian reservation, and the old man told us that if we went in town before the sun rose, we could see them. What are you looking for? Del says, hola, Meri from San Miguel, de Allende, Mexico. I can't pronounce all that. Del is in Mexico. Oh, might be visiting. Becky said, Meri, you are so brave to go straight in with a pen. I would do pencil and then pen later. Well, fools rush in, don't they? Fools rush in. Kind of gives me an idea, though. Maybe I was ready to start him over anyway. Fools rush in, Becky, where angels, you're the angel, I'm the fool. Fools rush in where angels fear to tread. Otters are so much fun to watch, Becky says. Their antics are amazing. Let's put this, I don't think it has any, well, put it over here. Becky said, I probably do, Arlene. Happy birthday to Samantha. She has a birthday, I think, on Saturday. Janet said, I'm just making Sam a basket of treats for, oh, that's a different Sam, for his birthday. Oh, Becky, that's a fabulous and fun idea, shopping at home from your lovely stash. Becky says, Janet, that's what Trello would do for me. I'm thinking it would be best to pick up fabric from my stash and then match it to a pattern from my stash. No shopping needed. And Janet says, Becky, that's fabulous and fun idea, shopping at home from your stash. Becky said, I found a lovely pattern for a fleece coat in my pattern stash. And now I'm thinking I would like that more than a robe. Becky says, wow, the fog has really moved in. I hope people will slow down this morning. The hoodie hug dress that I have cut out already, and then a robe or a coat from that pink fleece. And now she's thinking a hoodie, a fleece coat. Becky said, I don't need any more patterns. I'm saying it nice and loud so I will remember. I don't need any more patterns. I've been good, Becky. I stayed home this week. I got paid on Monday. I found that amazing. I wasn't expecting my check until Wednesday, and I got paid on Monday. That's cool. I've already paid some of my bills right from home. Got more to pay, though. I'm not going out till next week. All right. I think I'm caught up. Oh, hi, Barb. Barb Fillion, welcome, welcome. All right, I'm going to go back to the otter. I got the water out of the way. We'll just start him again. I kind of know what I want to do here. Just kind of getting a semblance of where he's going to fit on here. Kind of just doing some little lines. All right, let's start with his nose because that's a good reference. The black part of his nose. He's got the bulk of his nose up in here, you know, like a dog has. That's part of his nose up in here. The white up here, part of his nose, but this is the tip of it, the black. So let's start with that. I'll put that other one in my desk journal. And he's got a nostril here and a nostril here. And then this kind of comes like that. And this is dark. And this is dark. And this is a lighter shade of gray, a lighter shade of black. And then his little mouth comes in here, just sort of little, and then there's a lot of little furs coming down this way. He's a very furry guy. And then his mouth in here kind of comes like so. All right. So now this probably needed to redo him anyway. And then his eye. He's an otter, otter, otter. And then he has these whiskers that come down. And they're white. And I'm not sure I can represent all that white on here. I have to kind of draw around it. And then this fur kind of comes up this way. Like so. And maybe out a little further. And it's very short hair. And this is darker again now. Okay. So, and then this, his whiskers kind of come down like so. And they even go way out there and way out there. And he's got this, it looks like he might be underwater here. It looks like he's underwater, or his body's underwater. This looks like a water line right here. I'm just going to kind of okay. This eye is over in here. Aw. And then he's got a very flat head up here. And this is where I think his ear is in here. May not be that indenty in there. A little more like so. And then it's got kind of a and the same for over here. It's dark under his eye, and then he's got these. And then he's kind of a challenge to draw, this little guy. Okay, he's got some dark fur going on in here. And it kind of spikes out every now and then. He looks wet. It looks like he's in the water in this picture. And he's real dark and down in here. His body. But it has all sorts of fur, messed up fur going on down in here, down in this area. Let's define these a little bit more in here, and he's got some gray kind of coming up this way. And then he's got real short hair going on in here. His hair just goes every which way, I have to tell you. It's a challenge to draw his fur. And his nose gets darker again. And his eyes. Now, if you take a drawing class, one of the things you learn in drawing is if you have dark lines, like what I'm putting in here, the nose, and you'll see me every now and then go in and put some dark lines every now and then. That helps define, it helps kind of make the drawing pop, but you don't want to, well, I do a lot of black outlining, but not so much when I'm sketching. I'll put some dark in here and maybe dark in there. And also, from the drawing class, I remember he said, I kind of drew a line like this to get the shape, but I did it very light. And you don't want, when you want to define a shape, you don't necessarily have to draw a line to define a shape. You can define a shape just by letting the background come up to his body, and that will kind of define the shape too of his head. He's got some darker hair kind of coming down this way. And it just depends on what you're doing. let's get out the water now, and I'm going to put blue in the background and start putting in some tonal values. And I'll be very careful with my water this time. I hid the cup. Let's get a brush out before. Let's see, I'm going to use this big brush again, and maybe this brush, and not my fan brush. Oops. That's just the brush cover. I don't need that anymore. Let's get out a smaller brush. I think I used wax for on this one. I don't know if I can. Once you use wax on your brushes, it's just like batik. I don't know if that will clean off. It'll probably melt it if I hit it with a heat gun. Synthetic brushes. That's not. Maybe this one. Okay. Let's get some more water. Water for the otter. Water otter. What'd I do with it? I hid it from me. Be careful, Meri. You don't want to spill water all over this one. And make sure it's closed. And I think this one is I think I'm going to have to see if I can clean that. I'm going to use my other larger. And I don't have enough room on my desk. I want to open up my watercolor. I don't know if you can see them. I don't think you can see them. And I'm going to use this sprayer. I'm going to wet down my watercolor here. Oh, I put those brushes back in there. No, over here. And my pen. Okay. Let's do the background first. And I'm going through that blue lickety-split on these. But that's okay. Now he's got a little bit of brownish color in him. Let's wash it out. I might have to get more water. Let's put a little. I didn't get enough water in there. Ouch. hit my knee on my desk. Speaking of water, I gotta get a sip of water here. My mouth is getting dry. The otter is for Chris. I'm gonna use a little bit of, he's got a little bit of tan, just tannish brown in there, just a little bit. I'm going to use a little, almost a light tan like this. I should get a paper out so you guys can see. This envelope, we'll use this envelope that I, so a little bit of light, kind of yellow ochre tan. Maybe a little bit browner. More. Well, that might be it. Well, no, that's a little too dark. I think the yellow ochre is maybe a cross between yellow ochre and tan. And you guys can't see what I'm doing over here because I don't have room on my desk. But I'm going to mix some yellow ochre and some tan. And we're just going to kind of come in here. That's really kind of too dark. If I smudge it a little up around his eye, and smudge it a little. This nose area. Underneath of his mouth. He's got some, let me go in with the grays too. He's got some gray going on in there. Just kind of up in here, above this eye a little. And then he's much darker down here below. Let's go to a my watercolor's falling out of the little tray. That goes over here. He's darker down at the bottom. That's brown. I got to define his mouth a little more. Now this is watercolor, but I've been putting Daddy Vans on it, and I think that makes it through the mail just fine with the Daddy Vans coating it. And his nose, believe it or not, looks like it's got just a little bit of bluish color in there. It's really a light blue. I don't know if I can get that in there now. Let's see if I can get some of that off. Yeah, to let that dry. I'm going to come in with some white streaks with my pen. I think you should be pretty brownish gray. I'm not sure what you guys are seeing. Let's look at my, come on. I'm going to move it down a little. Oh, his eye looks pretty scary there. Let's fix that eye. His eye is actually darker than that. Well, now these envelopes will be empty. If you get one of these, the envelopes will be empty. Hi, Journey. Welcome, welcome. Let's put a little more color in there. A little more of this. So, oh. All right, let's see if I can get some white streaks on there. And let's do some darker blue to set him off a little more. Let's do some darker blue in here. Well, I kind of like that, spiky. Because if you look at his picture, here, he's not quite as brown here, but I needed brown to help define him. But he's got a lot of little spiky fur. So that's kind of what I'm doing with this dark blue, is kind of just doing some spiky fur in there, and then I'll come in with the whoops, that's maybe a little too blue. He doesn't look exactly like the photo because I think he's probably a little bit lighter brown. I could try putting some white in there, but I don't know. Put some white in here. And around his nose. The area in here. Around the, oops, he's got blue going on in there. And let's get dark down here. Whoops, that's brown. And I'll come in a little bit more with my pen in there. Alrighty. If you don't look at the photo, oops, let's minimize him. Well, if you don't look at the photo, he looks like an otter. But I'm not done yet. Let's give him a dry. Now you have to realize these are fast sketches. This isn't a photographic image. And I think I will get out my white look in my drawer. Eyeliner. All right, let's see if I can do, got to look at him again here. I need some room. Might have to go over some of that. That gets the my brush here. There's a trick too. I need another envelope. Piece of paper. Napkin. Started out on the napkin. And you get that glob on the, whoops. Yeah. I'm feeling cramped in here. It's not coming out. I don't think I have enough in there. Hold the pound. I'm going to put some more white paint in there. This is a little juicy. And I have some that's not so juicy. Now, this one hasn't been opened yet, I don't think. I do not put water, or I don't put anything in it. I just use craft paint. I will say try to get the craft paint as fresh as you can, but I think this will work. It's getting a little old, but I didn't see any globs coming. I could get a surprise there. There we go. Throw that towel away. Let's try this again. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to put that glob on the envelope and streak it down this way, rather than having a glob right at the beginning of his whisker. So like that, only a little nicer. And he's got several whiskers. And they even come down that way. And got him up in the nose area. I'll have to fix all that. And let's do some little white areas up in here. Little spiky areas. Whoops, that's what you want to avoid, but I'll go back over that with watercolor. Get a smudge in there. You're not done. We're going to let that dry, and then we're going to kind of blend some of that. It needs to be under the chin a little too. I mean, this little guy has got fur all over the place here. He's been in the water, you can tell. All right, where's my lid? What did I do with the lid? Look at that water. I bet you guys are thinking I was going to tip it over again, huh? I almost did. Let's get out some clean. That's pretty dirty. It's not entirely dry. Not dark enough. my wax on there. Is he looking something like this, Otter? May not be the same, but if I can get a general something or other. It's very, very dark around in there. So that's what I'm doing in here. But it's got a little bit of that blue going on down in there too. He's in the water. And I don't like what's going on in there. I almost feel like I have to define his head a little more. Like he's so furry. And I think he's a lot cuter than what I have him. I think I'm going to stop on him for a while before I overwork him. And then if I come back and decide he needs some more, I'll do it. But I think I'm almost getting to the point to where if I do too much more, I'll be overworking him. Kind of comes down, his mouth kind of comes down like this a little. He's much lighter here in the picture than I have him, but I have to make him pop out. Let's, oh, what did I do with my marker? What time is it? 8:01. I've got an hour. I want to work on the bird. I want to work on Mina's. I guess I'm just going to work on these until I get them done. It'll probably take me a couple more sessions. I'm not going to take any more requests until I get these done because I get backlogged and then I get overwhelmed. These were from the giveaway. Now I'm still going to seal this and put, I think I put a tat on it, but I'm going to put this in for Chris, in a yellow envelope, a larger envelope. Just a plain envelope with no art on it. Hopefully it'll get to her. She said she's out in the boonies. I get it, Chris. I understand. But I'm also going to take a picture. I think that's about the best. Maybe maybe this black is a little blacker. He's in the water. So what you're seeing here is just kind of shadow. Oh, I keep knocking that water over. Okay. So what I do, and what I did with the others, is I take a piece of tape. I take this piece off. These are just Pen Plus Gear A6 invitation envelopes. And I put a piece of tape here. And a little piece here. And then I just seal it down. And well, if I didn't want them, they would be in my face. That's not the one I want. Where's my mulatto? And then and I'm going to put from Meri, because this is not going to go in the mail. From Meri. To Chris. And how do you spell her last name? K-I-L? No. Is she in here by any chance, Chris? Hi, Dawn. Welcome, welcome, Dawn. Hi, Journey. Hi, Leah, Mina, Kitty Jen. Hi, everybody. Does anybody know how to spell Chris's last name? Hi, Kellyanne. Is it K-I-L-U-E? I'll fill it in later. Now I put little. And I'm going to put this inside of another envelope. Just to ensure that it gets to her. And this actually comes up, does another little tap. I should go slower on this. It would turn out better. What brand and size of brushes am I using? I think they're Royal Langnickel. This one, I don't know what brand this brush is. This one, I won a watercolor package when I still lived up in Wisconsin. And I have no idea what brush this is. This came with it. I brought the brush home with my other stuff, but I did not bring home the watercolors. I can't even remember the name of the artist right offhand, but I think these others are, I get them at Hobby Lobby. They're probably, I think these brown ones are the Hobby Lobby brand. Well, I don't know what I did a brown one. I have a brown one here someplace I was using. Ones with the brown handle is a Hobby Lobby brand. Well, that's a gold. I just get them at the, I don't buy special brushes because I am, except for this one. I didn't buy this one. This one was a gift. But these others are Royal Langnickel, I'm pretty sure. That's generally, I buy them at Walmart. No, I'm way off the red dot there. Thank you, Kitty Jen. It's, he is what he is. Let's sign him here. I'll sign him right in here. And it's 2/16/23. I signed him over here on the edge. He is what he is. He was a quick draw. It was fun to do. What time is it? It's 8:11. I think I'm going to do Mina's wolf next because I've done that before and it'll probably be easier to do. I also have the bird that I want to do and some of the others. The kitty. We're going to let him, I'm going to let him dry and then I'm going to put Daddy Vans on him and that will help protect the watercolor. I learned that from Artedar. I had Daddy Vans, but usually the Daddy Vans, they put on art journals to keep the pages from sticking together, especially if they're glossy. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how he turned out. Where's my failure? Where's the water one? I spilled water on this guy. This was how I started. He got wet. I spilled this water right on him. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with him. I'll put this one in my journal. But I take pictures of all of these before I send them off. Okay, let's get out another one and let's go hunt for the wolf. Oops, I think I started the wolf on there and quit. Let's get out another envelope. There. Thank you, Arlene. Arlene got an elephant. I didn't do watercolor on the first ones I've done. I started doing the watercolor when I did those horse, Melody's horse. And I've had such fun doing it that here they are. All right, let's go see if I can't get that same wolf. I might do a different wolf, Mina. I've got 45 minutes. We'll see what I can find here. I think I typed in wolves with the S and it showed more. It showed more images. WOLVES. Go. Yeah, a sip of tea. I melted crayon on the bottom of my teacup. All right. Ooh. There's a pack of them. I think I did this one for her. And he is black and white. Was this the one I worked on? I think so. We'll come back to it. I have it in my other. This one's cute. Oh. I think that other one was what I did. This is just getting a close-up of his eye. He's got his head turned there. That would be a nice one to study. Am I down at the bottom? No. Aw, this one's cute. Little cubby wolf. Here he's howling there. He's got his tongue stuck out there. Looks like a coyote. He's sleeping. He's thinking, like, are we on a date? Are we on a date? She's my lady. She's my lady. Male chimp. That one's cute. I kind of like that. I think that first one, though, was the one that I went in one. I'm down at the bottom. Make something awesome, it says. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, you guys can't see. Sorry about that. Let's put this water over here. Isn't that a cool picture? I don't want the teeth showing. I have a hard time with teeth the way it is. That's pretty cool. Maybe we'll do this one because he's got browns and whites, and let me snap a photo of him and come into my gallery. It's got new up in the corner. Oh, come on. There, I think we're going to do this one. For Mina. I'm going to redo the wolf because I didn't like what I did for Mina. I've learned my lesson not to send out art that I don't like. And now I might be out of your view with the wolf, but I'm comfortable drawing. Let's see if I can't get this back in view for you a little. Yeah. And a little flatter. There, you kind of see them. And I'm going to move these watercolors until I'm ready for them. Oh, I don't dare put them up there. I need the elbow room. Okay. See, I get this. I don't like that little film thing down at the bottom. It shows the little Ali K was sharing. I got a Monopoly piece, and I was doing Queen Elizabeth II. That's all down there in my gallery. I have to figure out how to turn that off. Okay. Let's put it down in there. So his ear, it got pretty big ears, but I'm going to have to start it over a little bit more. Like so. And just a little bit of a forehead in here. I'm just kind of getting the shape of the head in there. And these ears are pretty even. What was it I was drawing? Oh, that cat. I visually said that one ear was higher than the other on Sherry Van's cat, and by golly, I made them even. So here are the ears. And so he's got brown coming down, or dark coming down this way, and kind of his eyebrow in there. I'm calling it an eyebrow. And so his eye starts right about the circle part of it, the tan part. And his nose comes down this way and down this way. And he's got white eyebrows up in here and over in here. And he comes down like so. Paint Girly comes on at 9 o'clock. So I'll be jumping off in about 40 minutes. All right, so this kind of comes this way, comes this way. And this wolf has very round eyes. And he's got another white eyebrow in there. And it kind of curves. He's got a curve there too. And right about in here, maybe over a little. Right about in there. And it kind of comes out to a point. And he's got this gray area around his eye. And white up in there. And dark fur coming down this way. Now, his pupils are very, very defined in here. They're just little black dots. And his eyes, I'm going to put in the color of his eyes because I can't stand looking at that. I have to get this watercolor back out again. Let's use this one. And kind of that yellow ochre again in here. And we might go back in, but at least I put a little color in there. And it's very dark around the eye. And the pupil is very dark. And this one kind of comes out. This one does too, but you don't see it as much. This one kind of comes like this. Very dark eye. Okay. So he's got black fur kind of going up into his ear there. And it gets darker down in there. And then it kind of comes out like that. This is kind of a grayish color. And he's got some white and some gray coming off in there. His nose kind of comes down. He's got snow on his nose, it looks like. He's got this dark gray kind of coming around in here. And kind of like that. And then this is a gray. And it's kind of a yellowish tan around his eye. But this is, and then his nose comes out a little like this. not too much. And then you start seeing his nose. Is that too long? I think that's too long. Let's make his nose a little shorter. And there. Mess up with the mouth again. And then he's got hair coming down this way. And fur coming this way. This is all grayish colored, a light gray. And this is kind of a dark reddish brown up in here in his ear. And then it gets really dark up in there. And his mouth kind of, you can kind of see his lower lip in there. And then his fur comes down like that. Kind of comes down like that. And then he's got kind of a grayish colored coming this way. This is all gray. And then this is kind of comes out and down. And this is darkish colored in here. Comes clear down. Now, if I could look at his nose. His nose is kind of, I think he's got snow on his nose. He's got a nostril going on in there. And another one kind of going on. Kind of comes down like so. Another nostril. Well, no, I got it wrong. Let's move that down a little more. I don't know. I'm never happy with the mouth area. All right, let's go back up here. This is kind of defined in here. And this is a light gray. All right, I think I'm going to go back to the watercolor again. He's got a very definite black band. I'm looking at that. And then he's white underneath. Let's see. There's gray going on in here. All right. All right. Let's see what I can do here. He's not perfect, but I think he's better than the other one that I did. I'll start out with this brush, and I'm gonna move him out of view so I have more room. And we're gonna go in with the blue again. I like this blue, and then one next to it. And we're just gonna put in some blue. This one's going to Mina. She's got one, but I didn't like it. I'm not sure about this one either, to tell you the truth. Generally, I do pretty good on dogs. But okay. Now he's got some definite grays going on in here. And let's just put some in his ear and see what happens. Some grays going on there. Brings his hair down, his forehead down. Kind of grayish, kind of a reddish brown. Let's go to this brown area in here. And there. Well, I need a lot more pigment on my brush. And some more in here. And that's about the only brown you see. I need a towel again. Let's go back to these grays. Kind of a bluish gray. There, he's gonna knock that over again yet. It kind of comes down. Yeah. I'll move these out of my way. Now, he does have some of this tannish color going on up in here. Around his eye. It's a darker brown. Gray in his nose area here. Almost very light tannish color in there. This kind of you got that same color going on over here and a little up in there. I'll put it in here too. Now I'm going to make his eyes, even though they're yellow, they're almost a bright yellow. Sometimes they're a little orange. I don't know if I can get that bright yellow in there. Let's make it a little orangey in there. That's not quite what this is, but now let's go back in with those blues. What time is it? I gotta watch my time, 8:40. I don't want to cheat Lori out of her time. Oh, my brother's sneezing in there. Sneezing up a storm. A little bit darker in here. I'm not sure I'm any happier with this mouth, but I'm happier with the wolf overall. Let's go back in with some of this kind of a yellowish color. Give him some colors in here. Grays. Kind of a teal blue, which is okay. I like it because it's setting him out. Now, they will say to make your blacker black, you can add some blue to it. And, you know, a Payne's gray is got a blue tint to it. Let's see, he's got a mark. He's got a mark coming down this way. I need a black. He's got a mark coming down this way. And his forehead kind of comes down. And a mark on this side. Kind of a mark above this eyebrow. A mark in here. No. Let's get out my pen again and kind of define these eyes a little more. Even around the eyebrow. Now this is, I'm going to make that a gray color in here. I'll soften it down a little. It's not the color I want. I want a dark, dark blue and I'm not finding it. Is that it? Look at the time, 8:47. Well, it's not perfect by any means. I don't like. I'm going to put a little acrylic on it and smudge it. And eyebrows need to be softer. And his fur. Oops, there goes my brush. Oh, my other towel. Yeah. Fell on the floor. Oh, I got white paint on my sweater. That's life. If I can get it out. All right. Now let's go back in with a little of this gray again. Kind of smooth it out a little. And a little of that yellow ochre in there. Kind of got a tannish color in there. Well, I don't think I'm quite done with him, but it's getting late, and so I think I'll call him done. Maybe his nose needs a little bit more definition in here. It's kind of, his nose is kind of covered up with snow or something. And add some grays in there. It's got different tonal values in there. Even around the eye, right around in that eye area there. Up in there. Oh, I think I'll leave it. That could be better. I think I'll leave him. So I'm going to put these up to dry. One more thing I want to do. Let's hit this with the heat gun real fast here. What time is it? 8:56. I want to wax him with Daddy Vans. I'll probably only get the otter waxed here. But before I send it out, I might do some more to this wolf. I think he needs just a little bit more. But I think he's better than the one I sent to her. I'm happier with him. Hold on, Snoopy, Snoopy, hold on. Yes. I won't do the back. I just want to do the front here. Kind of sets it off. I'm much happier with this one, Nina. It's not perfect, but it's better than the other one. Sometimes you have to sketch these animals 4 or 5 times before, just like humans. Okay. Just the lid. One more thing. We did the little otter here. He said, "What's up, Doc?" Oh, that's a rabbit. Let me get into chat here. I got 2 minutes to do this. Let me refresh my chat. Malia, your girls keep you busy. He's perfect, Mina says. Aw. Well, I think he's a lot better than the one I sent to you, Mina. I think yours was one of the first ones I did. And I think by putting this wax on here, it really makes the colors pop out. I notice it. I don't know if you guys notice it, and it doesn't smudge the color. I'm going to buff it here in a minute. I just grab some and wax her up here. And we did Chris's otter and Mina's wolf. I worked in my journal. I got Amira's card ready to send, but it won't go out today. Oh, I can't see what's going on outside, but I know it was snowing at 4:30. Some of that watercolor came off, but not enough to make a difference. Let's do the wolf. And don't forget, Paint Girly comes on in right now. So head on over to Paint Girly Lori. I'm going to finish waxing and buffing this. And they won't go out today. So tomorrow is Friday. Maybe I'll work on the kitty and the bird tomorrow. And then I'll work on some of them I promised. I don't think I got everyone that I promised, but we'll just get them caught up, and then I'll let you know when I'm ready to take. Well, I'll probably do another game. There we go. We're going to do it like this for my thumbnail. So thank you guys for coming. Have a great day. Stay warm if you can. I don't know, stay dry. Be good. Just dump that water before I spill it again. Oh, I played with my wax seals today too. What did I do? Oh, I put one in Chris's. I put them in my journal. I played with adding some glue to Crayola. I guess I put it in my journal. No, was it this one? No. I think I put it in my journal. I added some glue to the Crayola. I melted a crayon and I added some Elmer's glue, and that seemed to retard the that it flowed so much. I'm going to try that with paraffin wax too. Have a great day, everybody. Thanks for popping in. Oh, that wolf needs some work. Well, I think you're seeing the light shine on it a little bit more. I think he's darker in here than what you see. Bye, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me on a Thursday morning.